All right, what's going on, guys? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Hopefully, this will get closer towards the completion of Nioh 3. Um, Yo, Mr. Shy Guy, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you doing? Um, I did some other stuff in this game. It was like one side mission I missed from the previous era. I just wanted to go and do it. It's just real short. And came down here to try to see if I could do something about my gear, but it's not like the other Neos. To the point where I like it because I have a certain style for myself that I like, and there's only but so much I could get through. So it's not like I can have a ninja dual swords kind of build set that just specifically specializes in the dual swords. It's not necessarily what they got there. There is one for like the samurai, but not necessarily, from what I can find, have it been one for the ninja style. So the idea now is just to go and finish off Akumatsu, and we'll do that here. I think we can either start going down this way, because there is one other mission. It was just the well, yeah, right here. So we can start there. There was also another demon of something. I don't know, because we did the agony one. We did something else too. I forgot what it was. But it's with our main character's brother, who has some kind of resentment towards us. We've been fighting those things. I think we had I don't know if it was pride. It was something. But either way, that'd be located over here. So I went through and got down to this shrine. I know it's going to be in this battle. Outside of that, there's stuff that we can look at and try to pick up along the way. This is supposed to be part of a side mission we could go and do. But before we go ahead and do the rest of the side missions, let's go and do this one first. That's the idea. Now, there's been a lot of news. A lot of news today. And part of that was, I think, what was it? It was Phil Spencer and Sarah. Well, was that yesterday? I can't. So much scrap going on with myself right now. Excuse me. Either way, no, it's been a while. So we talked about this a little bit, but today, catching wind of like all the accounts running around and scathing stuff that's supposed to come out, at least about Sarah Bond, which was right there along with Phil Spencer, and so I wasn't really expecting this, though I shouldn't be surprised. They tried to scapegoat her. So you know what happens when it comes to people and things, when people leave, you know, there's always some kind of this, that, and the third, and try to make it a little bit lighter for the new person coming in because this other person was so bad. They did X, Y, and Z, X, Y, and Z. I'm doing good. I can't complain, G. Can't complain. At least for right now. And so the idea of the commercial, which was Xbox Anywhere, essentially on your phones, everything else came from Bond. But even so, yo, gamers since the 80s, man. Thank you so much for talking about being here tuning in. How you doing, G? But even with that commercial, right? Even if people got confused, that wasn't the thing that kind of did Microsoft in. Keep it real, because they had things going before she even got there. And that, you know, that information is out and freely available. But you know, people are gonna sit there ping at Sarah Bond being a DEI hire and all this other stuff, even though they got the new person in there. It's clearly DEI or nepotism, whichever one you want to put it. It's still the same thing. Since people have that issue, because the only thing to them that's not DEI is a white person. That's the only thing. You ready for 2 hours? Oh, that's good, man. Get in there and get out. I ain't gonna front. So the way how I put it is that Xbox's problem was obviously they wanted to go and be more of, let's just say, a platform that can essentially reach everybody. It became more about the money as opposed to user, as opposed to, let's just say, what their users would want. It became more about making the most money than their own customers. And their own customers wanted the exclusives. That's what That was going back as far as the Bethesda deal that they had. We did this because we know y'all wanted exclusives, and that's what this is about. And then he completely did a 180 and did something absolutely different, right? So to try to pin it all on Sandra is just wild to me, as if she was the reason for it all. It is insane, and it shows because an article like that doesn't get out unless it's kind of pushed out, and you're not. You know who it's really about? It's about Nadella. Want to push AI. Look at Windows right now. But a lot of the stuff from creators and a lot of other stuff that's just out there. What's wrong with Microsoft right now with Windows? AI. The constant need and push to push out this thing that nobody's asking for, and it's making the system worse. When you got Windows being made of 30% of its code is written by AI, and that comes from Nadella himself saying that. It's ridiculous to me. The new CEO of Xbox will hopefully get the Don Matrick treatment. What I mean, getting fired on a short amount of time. The problem is his handpicked thing, and she comes in. Like, you can't sit up there and say Sarah Bond wasn't right for the job, or this DEI hire, whatever. People gonna go crazy, go with it. Part of racism and a whole bunch of other stuff that comes into it. She's a woman, this and that, all this other crazy stuff. You can't sit up there and say that she's not right, because she's been in there for a while. She has been groomed. She understands what that business is. And to say that she's not the right person for you could argue that the idea is not right, but that idea is also driven by Nadella. You know what I'm saying? And so to bring this person who has no experience whatsoever and somehow magically try to get comfortable with that and thinking, oh, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. No, it ain't going to be fine. She's just there. In my opinion, she's just there. There's not much she's going to be able to do, because at the end of the day, that didn't hit. Ooh. At the end of the day, you know what's going to happen. She also going to have to answer to the same person everybody else is answering to. That's it. That's facts. I'll take that. But she won't get the Don Matrick treatment because she's there to help push the AI stuff. And her thing is to try to smooth that process over. I'm sorry, but anybody gonna convince me anything different. You hired a person to be the head of the gaming division, the top, period. Like, there's no other position there that's higher than that as far as when it comes to the Xbox platform, outside of Dell himself, right? And her background is AI. You're pushing her there to reverse all your decisions. No, she's not there to reverse the decisions. The only way, especially after the stuff that came out from Sarah Bond, that they can actually fix this, since you want to put out those type of articles, or have individuals put out those type of articles, and certain individuals within positions being weak as they are, is to reverse track, is to say, well, we won't be putting anything on PlayStation or Nintendo anymore. That's done. Our platforms is Xbox console, Windows PC, because they're the same thing, for crying out loud. When people sit up there and be like, well, wait, have people on PC wait for 6 months. They're the same thing, for crying out loud. Xbox is nothing more but a Windows device that specializes in gaming. That's all it is. That's all it is. And to do that is stupid. That's like dumb fans talking. And then you can have Steam, which is fine, right? I mean, Steam ain't going to kill you. At the end of the day, once again, I'm going to reiterate this. My first Xbox was my only Xbox, which was the original Xbox, right? I was there during the original time. That was it. That's the only Xbox I had. What got me back into the Xbox, going to the Series X, was Game Pass on PC. So when they announced Game Pass, and they had games that was also on PC available, one of those games was it was Gears of War, and the other, I think another one was like a Frozen game. So I ended up picking up those games, playing, enjoy it, and there was another game that came out, Ruiner. And then there was certain things that's like, okay, I could pick this up because it had that feature, play anywhere, between your PC and your Xbox. So I picked up a few things. And then when the Xbox came out, I was like, you know what? I got Xbox games. So I might as well go ahead and get an Xbox. And because of Game Pass, Because being on PC on a Windows storefront, I picked up an Xbox and guess what I started doing? Playing games through the Game Pass, buying games on my Xbox too, because the amount of money I was saving, I instead spent it on the platform I was gaming on, essentially. And it became my main system. I still also have a gaming PC. And it's just a little bit easier. Oh crap. It's a little bit easier for me, in my humble opinion, to continue to use my Xbox. There was often times I'd rather just go ahead and use my Xbox than my PC. It's a simpler experience. That's just a fact. So when people talk about gatekeeping or making sure the exclusives only make its way to Xbox console, that's stupid. Like, it's stupid. Why? Because if that was the case, I would have never came to Xbox. People wanted Game Pass to go away. Well, that's what got me into Xbox. Because I was on the PC, so it was just kind of like one and one. It goes hand in hand. And so to me, it's a stupid thing for people to get involved with. But at the same time, for the company themselves, what got them in trouble, and I'm just going to keep it real, keep it consistent. When you start putting your games on PlayStation, when you start putting your games on Switch, that's what. Guess what the Xbox game I got back in return? Nothing. You got nothing. It was a one-way relationship that benefited nobody, didn't benefit Microsoft. They can talk about the sales all they want to, but you did nothing for your fan base. And guess who supports you the most? Your own fan base. Guess who's going to be there? Your fan base. Guess who the people sitting up here clamoring around waiting for a change or some kind of strategy shift that's going to go back to being the way how things work. So you actually really talk about competing. It's going to be your hardcore fan base. That's who they are. And they come in different forms. They're going to be on your Windows platform and they're going to be on your Xbox, your console platform. That's who those people are. They have the ROG allies and things like that. I'm fine with that. Steam is fine too, because Steam, they got a good relationship, and Steam is an open platform. And it doesn't, who cares what you actually buy? You got Game Pass. Well, also got Game Pass in the issue, because they kept raising the prices. How did that price increase come about? Because they want to put on, the companies need to make have a 30% margin. And that 30% margin, because that's where investments, that's where you make your investments, that's where you make your innovations, is those 30% margins, so they could continue to invest. That's from Nadella himself, right? What you invested in? AI. So I'm spending more money in my pockets for Game Pass, so you can invest into AI, not the studios, but the AI. Get out of here. I ain't stupid. That's what that is. If there be people out there with a difference of opinion, fine, no problem. But to sit there and try to pin it all on her as if she's the only person, that's wild to me. Super wild. We'll see though. But once again, the way how that article from Tom Warner came out, which I'm surprised how kind of article got out, especially the way how it was worded. But I'm just going to say, if you do not course correct, they're going to come off looking super classless. They're going to come off looking, well, they already look classless to me, but you're going to come off in a really bad way that you really don't know what the hell you're doing. And would it shock me? No. But that's just the way how I see it. You have to course correct for an article like that, because you're saying the reason why things are is in part because of that article. Already saw people online calling people racist for not agreeing with the vision of the new Xbox CEO, which is just dumb. That is dumb. The issue is, all right, let's just say you can't be racist for not agreeing for the new vision. But I don't even think she got a new vision. She just all it was is not. It's what she put out there is not a vision. It's a commitment. It's a empty commitment that first can't be. Nothing can be done because it's just talk. Like that. That's just all it is. It's just corporate talk. They can say we got a renewed a vision into console gaming, Xbox and all that good stuff. That's fine. How many times have people heard things, the same old stuff, and going back to the same old thing? It's been that way for God knows how long now, right? And there's nothing wrong. Like, hey, keep it real. It's just no, that doesn't make somebody racist for not agreeing. What it would be though is skeptical. That's what it is. And with the Sarah Bond thing, to put that on and go into DEI hire and misogynist and stuff. She's woman. Why businesses are failing today because of DEI, all this other stuff. Like certain things that's rooted in bad. That's where you could find those type of people at. But if you're just looking at her from the statement that she put out and her supposed commitment, which is a lot of it is a front, because it's still not up to her. People forget that. It's not up to her. There's somebody she answers to who has helped contributed immensely to where Xbox is at right now. That's a fact. So when is everybody's going to start looking at Nadella? That's the person. We can say whatever we like about her. People could think whatever they want, but none of it matters because she has somebody that she has to answer to. It's that person that everybody has to be worried about. He's the one. Nobody else. This is crazy. I can't get... I hope I don't die. I think I'm supposed to... This makes no sense. Come on, you can make it. There you go. So, that's what I want everybody to understand. I wish I had everything on top of me so I could go look it up. But her statements was on the lines of recommitting to the Xbox platform. Councils ain't dying, blah, blah, blah. And not giving you guys AI slop. Not saying we're not doing AI at all. We're just not going to give you slop. That's why it's important to listen. Remember, they're still going to incorporate AI. They're just claiming it won't be slop. So how did they pick up the term AI slop? How did they pick it up in the first place anyway? Because all the stuff that was going on Windows. Right? People was giving it a label full of AI slop, putting Copilot and everything. Bro, they got Copilot and Notepad. There's an option to turn it off, but there's Copilot and Notepad. Why is Copilot and Notepad? We're not even going to talk about Microsoft Recall. Or how specific individuals who are on the Windows side of things talking about turning it into an agentic operating system. How they trying to incorporate AI to essentially everything they're doing. Somehow, some way, that's not going to apply with gaming at all. From the guy who wants it in there the most, who so happens to run the entirety of the show. And I'm supposed to sit here and believe that this new hire they're bringing in, who so happens to have a background in AI, is somehow going to course correct for a situation that doesn't require AI at all, meaning the less of it, the better. If you're going to incorporate AI, it should be things that's done in the background that consumers should not know about whatsoever, period. And it should be first implemented into doing things like, for instance, research. If you're doing things like, let's say, what would be the word? The process before, why everything just kind of leaves my head all of a sudden. But concept art is what I'm looking for. Not to essentially make the concept art for you, but to generate images so that way your artist can get ideas from. Things like that don't need to really truly be discussed like that, in a sense. You can put it as a little tag like how they do on Steam, and that's fine. But it's not something that you need to be so daggone open about that would necessarily shake things up. Outside of the fact of, hey, we have a massive team here. And all the stuff that we generated, like everything that we have made, we have put it into this AI thing so that way we can be able to pull it up whenever we need it. So we can go back and look at things and reevaluate and come up with some brand new ideas from us because all of it is built in-house. It's not like something you went to some awkward database that's stolen for you to learn things from or to teach a machine about stuff, right? Like it would make sense when we go out and we do our research development, we take pictures, we'll add that in. And so it's like, hey, we're going through this stuff. We're looking to make something, let's say it's in Fuel Japan, but we was out in Japan and we've been to certain places that, brought inspiration to us. We added that in. And so now we have it here so we can go back whenever we need it. Like small stuff like that would make the world of a difference, right? Just saying. Just wait when that lovely AI starts to develop a conscience and see humanity as a threat. Those thoughts immediately give you Terminator vibes. Absolutely right? And what normally causes those? You remember those stories that have, let's say, post-apocalyptic kind of vibes to them. But what necessarily got us there is always humans, usually with scientists, and people that don't understand boundaries and no one want to stop, right? And then now we live in a world where people are very convinced to themselves that somehow AI is good. And like they themselves can't be replaced by it. The American government itself is trying to get young people to get more involved into HVAC. Essentially, the individuals that, plumbing and all the other nonsense, and talk about that's going to be, the future and everything else. That's the issue. Whether you're an engineer or so you can fix the robots, why the robot wouldn't be able to learn how to fix itself eventually? As if nobody can be replaced. But they're not trying to replace those CEOs, though. Or the COO. Or the regional manager. They're not trying to train them on that stuff neither, are you? You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes... Come on now. So folks who got in this habit of doing this is a little bit wild to me. I am so messing up. Oh, come on, man. I know I was pressing that button hard. I'll take it. They'll find out. How soon? I don't know. But remember, if they can, they'll change a manager if they can. And it wouldn't be hard. It wouldn't be hard. You gotta be willing to teach it. But at the same time, those systems don't grow. And those systems don't necessarily have feelings. So they can't feel, they can't understand, they can't evaluate talent properly. It's all about done like scripting, just strip and code, and that's it. And ain't nothing within script or code that's gonna allow you to help you to identify talent. Just keeping it real. And I see things getting sent around posted, and it's like, well, people could be, have different jobs and stuff like that, but you want to get people to where they belong, which is false. For people who think like that are never really talent evaluators. They're just individuals that have a certain belief of where things should be. But talent evaluators are much more valuable than just that. It's not, believe it or not, your resume doesn't speak specifically to your qualifications, and people keep forgetting that. Your ability to do something, how fast you can pick it up. All it takes is, just gonna keep it real. I'd rather work with somebody who is not an asshole, put it that way. Okay, so I know something was up with the buttons in this game. Because why? I can't even get them. Oh, now I can get my menu. I was pressing this button for a minute. Started complaining, then I came up. I like it. All right, I'm happy. Just remember, we have systems in place especially in this nation when it comes to the workforce and various other stuff. And there had to be protections put in place. This is why we have the things that we have. Keeping it real. I just kind of feel like people are starting to lack not just intelligence, but critical thinking. But they want to get into debates about everything now. See, for worst case scenario I described, I'm ready for it. I watch too many movies and play too many games to have an idea what will come upon us. You know, and that would make you smart and ready and already in preparation for it, right? But all I can hope for, it doesn't come. Well, my time on Earth is still here, but if I'm lucky enough to have a child, then cool. You gotta teach our children, yo. These jokers are crazy. I don't know if it was weed. I don't know if it was rum. I don't know if it was Henny. I don't know if jokers was doing some deep drugs like meth and smoking bed bugs all at the same time. I don't know, but these jokers done lost their minds. So I'm going to teach you some things, and this is how things are going to pan out. So it's going to be, you're going to document it. It's going to lead to A. It's going to lead to B, and we're going to get to C. And when it develops that way, they're going to come back and be like, you was right. And guess what happens? Especially when you look like this and you grew up away and people will detail you how things are and they go exactly that way. And you find out them old heads know exactly what they talking about. That's why one of the smartest things you can do when somebody older than you start talking, the best thing young people can do, shut the hell up and listen. You'll learn a lot. And not listen to individuals who want to get up in the Charlie Kirk stuff and just get up for debates. Just keeping it real. No amount of debate can ever fix real world experience or be more valuable than real world experience. Because somebody you know lived through things and they can tell it to you. And certain things, especially in life, have habits. And old habits die hard. That's just how it works. Oh, no you don't. Yo, you an Omnio mage. You can't take that water damage. That's how it works. So, when I hear stuff, especially when it comes to AI, and essentially what it is a tool condition not to make things more efficient, but to make it dumber. Why is it to make it dumber? Because you're going to get relying on it. Some people think they're going to be smarter than it. The issue is, especially when you're thinking about art. Oh, no. Oh, trust me. Yes, he was. Don't worry. You're going to get people saying, no, he wasn't. But certain things just develop on their own, right? I think you know. I think you know. And it came to me, to my attention, there was something in Florida. There's a black lady, and she was sitting, I think she's a lawmaker over there. She posted up something, and they had this Latin Spanish lady came through with a proposal. And it was Charlie Kirk Day. Like having a day dedicated to Charlie Kirk. And I'm like, a Spanish lady doing this? They got a Spanish lady coming up with this? I'm like, wow. That's my first time in this game ever getting hit by that kid. I'm like, that is interesting. And they pushed it through. There were two things, like a few people in there that said no, and there was others that said yep. And it was like, wow. Like, I'm never going to Florida, bro. I'm sorry. That is insane to me. Have a streets named after this dude, trying to have this dude look like Martin Luther King, and it's like, he'll never be that. A1, you know the stuff that happened to Martin Luther King? Dude got hosed down. Dogs sit at them. Put up in jail. Beaten. So many other things. Like, come on now. I watched the movie Pulp Fiction a long time ago. But I gotten a little too far away from what's going on here. But I will say, what's this? This looks interesting. Something seeks battle except the challenge. Not right now. What is this? A master? Oh, it is a master. Okay. Well, let's go put that in. First things first, though. Let me grab this. But yeah, like I just look at the Sarah Bond situation, and I say to myself, this is not how you would expect a world class organization to conduct themselves. And when she had left out, there wasn't even a thank you for her time of service from Adela or who else put out. The only person I think that was like Phil Spencer, and no recognition of her whatsoever. And that to me was just really damning for them. And that makes me not even want to be a part of anything in the foreseeable future. It makes my decision to move into more so PC and Nintendo feel so much better. Just that's to me is like low class, and you wouldn't expect organization that should hold themselves to a high standard like Microsoft conduct themselves in that kind of manner, and be professional. It just once again reinforces that idea of we have a lot of people in positions in various walks of life that are great at knowing their roles and can guide certain things, but they're not leaders. In certain times of life, you just need leadership. It's not as much as about your ability to do as well at the job, because you can learn things. You can learn things at the job. That's not hard. That is not hard. What we need now, especially more than anything, is leadership. Vincent Vader came to mind, where he shoots Marvin Gazelle. The crazy part too is like these people out here are really championing this guy because they're not even fighting for like equality or anything. They're just fighting for freedom of speech, freedom to be hateful. And remember, there's certain things you learn, especially when you're young, is not that this is America, and people love to talk about freedom of speech. There's no such thing as freedom of consequence. No such thing. Never has been. Never will be. Gotcha. Right? Like, you can't just go off and say whatever the hell you want to say. Like, that's not what this place is. No, we don't have a way of going off for you to go and spread hate speech, for crying out loud. Like, if you want to, sure, but there's going to be consequences. That's how it should be. Like, the crazy part about it is, you can't just go off and just, let's say, people in the sense of freedom of speech. I just wanted to say something or really talk bad about somebody's children. Like, what do you think is going to happen? Like, talk bad about somebody's, like, significant other. Like, you don't have to like somebody, but at the same time, shut your mouth. Like, real talk is not that serious. You don't like somebody, cool. You don't like somebody, it's not an issue. And we thinking, like, people be going around be thinking they real comfortable. And then when something happens, then all of a sudden he's screaming. Like, I don't understand. I would never understand it. But you know what all that stuff is about. And then, what was it? I saw something that was trending on X. Coco P was losing their jobs about the whole Charlie Kirk situation. And, okay. And he was like, well, this is that get back. This is that get back. How y'all like it when cancel culture work on y'all? And it's like, this is what this is about? Okay. People attack people with Hispanics that when they face consequences, all of a sudden they have, yep. That's how it works. But even still, it's like, even with, let's just say even with white folks, my thing is, a lot of us are on the same tree. A lot of minorities are on the same tree. So it amazes me how we have black folks in part of the government that are just flat out Republican. They do some crazy stuff. It's crazy to me you got Spanish folks out there with the whole conservative mindset. They will completely like disown their own, which is insane to me. Especially consideration with everything that's going on. And white people, not all of them are bad. Like, yes, some dope white people out there keeping it real, and they're self-aware. They understand. They know when they see things, and they'll call it out. And those are good folks. And that's what we need more of. We just need more good people in the world. Not this other crazy crap. It's like, I can't believe what people decide what you want to fight for. Cool, no problem. Like, it's just like, don't be sitting up there and expecting the world to treat you better, but choosing to act like a Nazi. Somebody come in and is like, I'm tired of being called this, I'm tired of being called that. And, well, if I'm going to be called this, then you know what? We don't care no more. So essentially, you just now just tired because you don't care, so you're just going to continue to act there. All right, cool. Like, I mean, just kind of telling on his own. No, it is ironic. It is ironic. You know, at the same time, it's like just the bad people. But once again, the problem is like if you learn history, if you learn any sense of history, you will know these people don't give a rat's behind about you. They genuinely don't. No, I'm the good person. They don't care. It's been like this for a minute. The problem is there's still that type of individual that stays here in this country. There's still that type of individual. If there wasn't, and let's just say there was absolutely no racism whatsoever. Everybody's good, decent, genuine human beings, and you know, like those are the old times, and that's not the case anymore. Like everybody's great. I think you probably have a much better situation, right? I think it would make sense to be that way. But then you have to be so daggone blind to what's actually in your face. Like how blind you got to be not to see it. But once again, it's one of those things for me where I'm like, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Same thing with blacks. And Martin Luther King talked about it. And he talked a lot about this. It's not as much as like white folk ain't really that big of an issue. It's the folks that are close to home that speaks on that's going to make it harder for everybody else. Or was it Malcolm X that spoke on that? One of the two. Sometimes it's not as much as far as your oppressor. Sometimes it's the other individuals that want to get on the same side as your oppressor. And they'll do it for money, they'll do it for other stuff, right? And it's not necessarily for community. It's for personal gain. That's why the world needs more people who are not about money, not about the moolah. They about the right stuff, standing up beyond all that. And that's what we don't have right now currently. Oh, okay, that sucks. Here. There we go. Was inspired the civil rights movement and Professor X and Magneto was inspired by Martin Luther King. No, I had no idea. I had no idea that was the case. That's pretty cool. Makes me like it even more. I still don't like Wolverine, but everything else I'm good with. Especially my girl Cyclo. But I had no idea. But that's pretty cool to know. And we need more of that. We need more of that. I'm not going to front. That's exactly what we need. Let me run down here and see if I can find a shrine. But I gotten so far off. That's just how I am. I get so far off and stuff. But when it comes to Microsoft in their future, I think they're cooked. Like I said, the only way they could come out of this, especially after the stuff that's going down with Cerebon, they have the reverse course. And you can't be sitting up here talking about especially with the multi-platform stuff, when everybody was down in agreement for doing it. You have to change course. Okay. Thought I was gonna die. If you do not change course, it's just going to look really, really suspect. Because they said themselves, it wasn't them, it was Bond. Yeah, it's like a battle area. Let me go down here. I could be wrong, but normally with these things, I'm pretty right. So it's gonna be time for Mr. Nadella to start talking right. Or would you put it that way? We'll see. Thing about time, we gonna learn. It's just a matter of time. And I hope they don't forget it. It sends a window of opportunity for a successful evade. That's what I needed. Which is great to have. I just need to find... We'll get more skill points. Well, one the same. One tried to appease Martin Luther King, Professor X. The other didn't shy away from violence. Malcolm X and Magneto. That makes sense. That makes sense because that's exactly what that was. Oh, and believe it or not, it was because of also Malcolm X that Martin Luther King's voice became more powerful. Because a lot of folks who sit in positions, guess what they don't want? They don't want the heat. That's when they tell people about protesting. It's all about, as long as we can't see, as long as you don't mess with us, we're good. Protesting and save environment, yada yada, away from us, and we good. Once you bring it straight to their doorstep, watch how quick they ready to act. That's how it always been. That's how it always is over here. Because votes get comfortable, they don't care until you start actually doing something. Now they want to hear about the peace. That's how it always is. It's the weirdest thing. Now we have, authoritarian dudes going out there trying to get people's information from Reddits, from the Reddits of the world, from I guess the Googles of the world, YouTube potentially even, for individuals who have a right to damn near criticize the institution they have set up. So it's just, come on. But things are what they are, and this is what happens when you give hate a platform and you allow it to fester, manifest, because there's always going to be somebody out there struggling, and they're going to pin their struggles on somebody. That's just how it is. That happened with Hitler. Came to somebody else. Got enough people believing? And well, there you go. I got you. But either way, I just find that really low class, and I would have expected more from Microsoft. No, I really would have expected a little bit more than that from them. And if I was them, one of the first things I would do, especially being the head of the company, I know we had put out a statement and we didn't properly give Miss Bond the proper thank yous that she deserved. We thank her for her time, her service. She was instrumental in a lot of the work we did. We believe in the systems that we were putting in place. Just unfortunately, we have a change in mind of what we need to actually do to get things done. And that's part of this process. And businesses change and things change, but she will always be valuable, instrumental to the things we've done. She's part of SBot's family forever and always. We appreciate the time, and we continue to hope and wish for the greatest success for her. That's all it needed to be. That's all it needed to be. All. Nothing more. Show some damn leadership. But it's a bad look all throughout. Have you heard that at the Olympics in Germany during World War II, Hitler graduated and waved athlete who won gold while Rosebud didn't even send a letter? That's crazy if that's the case. That's crazy. Yo, I'm not the biggest dude on history like that. Because I'll try to learn as best as I can. That's crazy. That is crazy. There's a lot of rooted stuff here. And I think there's things I'm learning because people from like Asian communities and other communities, it's not even just, like black communities putting out stuff from history, which is great to have actually. One of the reasons why I actually don't mind social media. You can learn a lot. Learning about U.S. having, let's say, stations out in the Philippines and the jurisdiction for people to, let's say, enforce laws are not strong for U.S. people who are stationed there, and people can get it doing some really bad stuff and not necessarily enjoy repercussions. And there's various other stuff that seems to be going on around too, which brings real big concerns to me. Real concerns. Because when people start doing that, that doesn't make it safer for the regular American who's going out. You know what I'm saying? It's really not healthy at all. Can't be preaching about a standard if we don't live up to it. Perfect. So the goal is to finish this up. Well, no, I have a habit of messing around a little bit. But man, I really do wish I want the best fastballs. I really do. I really want to see them grow, be successful. I just feel like their platforms in this, what it should have just been. You have your Xbox console, you have whatever portable device they have. And I only wanted to get, I've been on record saying this, I wanted to get an Xbox label, not from Asus, not from Levino, not from any other of the OEM makers or anything. I wanted to have one made from Xbox. I can have my experience to take with me wherever I want to go on the go. That's what I wanted. And then you have Steam as well. It's like you're good. Like that's where it should be. I don't know what they're thinking, but they wanted to compete. The Dallas said, "Hey, let us compete." When they want to get Activision, right? Compete by putting their games right on their competitor's platform. That's how they competed. Come out, Thomas. We're the number one publisher. Yeah. And that's the crazy part. Like, is there a lot of, let's say, false information out there? Of course there is, but there's also a lot of good information. And it comes down, it's a testament to you of not only going out and searching and, let's say, doing research and checking things out, but also having a greater sense of self, in my humble opinion. I feel like that's exactly what it is, to recognize those things and even, expressing it and telling me about it, which is dope, because other people would just, you could give some people facts and they don't care. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the things that I wish people start understanding too. It's like some of these folks that are on the crazy side of things, you can give them real information just like you're giving me right now. Gaming, you could give me real information. Shot Guy, you could give me real information. Like, say somebody's background was Mexican, this is how it was. Somebody's background is like, let's say Filipino, or say, or any other places out there, or somebody from Taiwan, or somebody's from the Dominican Republic, and this is the experience, this is what it was, this is how it is. You give somebody facts because you know it, you lived it. Those get facts. They know it and they live it every single day. And some people will just, you can hear it and they don't care. Y'all know it. I know Mr. Gaga. I mean, I've been up here promoting Xbox Game Pass. I was promoting it like crazy. And I believed it. I believed in it. I ain't gonna front. I still believe in it. It's fine. It's just they want to meet those margins. That's why you got the price increase. You increase about 50%. Come on now. $20 is the same value, especially what you're looking at today. But people are so busy worried about making money. No, freaking put out games and add towards your resume so that way you can work on continuing to build out your brand. That's what you should be doing. Once I said yesterday, no stability. I said that, right? Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. I gotta go in the water. Get out. Oh, not that one too. Come on. Okay, this is gonna suck. I'll take that. Do this. Heal up just for now. Take you. Yo, yeah, I appreciate you gaming. It just enjoy work, don't go crazy. It's just that once again, shot got used here, you know. But those 30% margins, it's not even for the company. It's not for Xbox. 30% margins, guess what it's for? It's for AI. That's what this stuff is for. Okay, that was crazy. That's what it's for. And so my 2 cents is they're not going to be successful at what they're doing. They have to reverse course. If they do not reverse course, then why would you even have this stuff for about Sarah Bond coming out the way you have it coming out? Like they should be a better organization than what they are right now. Windows need something better happen for them as opposed to what they have right now. Period. So, I don't know. And obviously, you know, you're gonna have your race or engagement baiters. And you've been mentioning this with those awkward accounts, and you have a lot of people coping right now and thinking, okay, we're going back. It was bombed. We're going back. You think this one person, even if she was conditioned to run the show and was ready to take over, right, that somehow all of a sudden gets ousted for or overlooked for some person who has a background in AI, like no game experience whatsoever, but somehow I don't care who comes out. You even hear some old heads from people who used to run things from Activision before they got sold come out and support. Their support means nothing. They're not even in the house. Support means nothing. Their words mean nothing. I don't care who you know. It don't mean nothing. Because the company already shown you through constant wording, consistency, and not even being able to provide you with what the hell is that about? I don't know what that is. That is wild. I don't know how you even got up there. Let's see if it comes back down. Okay. Well, that's something I never thought I'd see. But I have a bad history of just being ignorant. Okay, that was kind of whack. I don't know why they have them go up there that way. Yeah, that was kind of whack. All right, so let's go and finish up the side mission. Like, in my opinion, their stuff is meaningless. Because their jobs is so easy. It's so easy. Bethesda stuff should have just been exclusive to the PC, to Steam, to the Xbox console. That's all it should have been. Nothing more. Hey, you want to enjoy the next Elder Scrolls? Guess what you got to get? You got to get an Xbox or you get a PC. And the funny part is, why all of a sudden people just be like, well, I'll just get a PC then? Why not just get a PC? Why get the console? Get a PC. You know how much the PCs are nowadays? Matter of fact, even back then, to build my PC that I had was over 2K. Today, probably building a save system is a pretty good penny. Matter of fact, building something that can handle a lot of stuff nowadays, you're looking at 4K or more. Even more so if you're going to, let's say, a system builder. Like, it's kind of hard to find something just down in the 3-something range, right? Or you're going to get like a little small machine. Then maybe you have a little bit, different story. But the console is the most affordable spot you can go to. Guess what a lot of people's going to want? The console. It makes sense. Like, certain things are just flat out common sense. And I think also in part, it's in a distance travel when tilting. Okay, let me just get it. I think a lot of fans kind of screwed themselves over because they kind of showing themselves that they don't know what they want. But they don't even know what's best for the actual platform. And it's like this weird thing where you have, they say, well, PlayStation, PlayStation has a different issue. The problem is for PlayStation, it's not about PC. They could release day and day on PC, they'll be fine. The problem is for people on PC, like there are a lot of games. You got food? One second, give me 1 second, I'll be back. 1 sec. All right, cool, my bad. All right. So, we forgot where I was at. Oh, PlayStation. So the thing about PlayStation PC, I can't play PSP games on PC without having to go through emulation. You know what I'm saying? You can, if PlayStation got the act together, they got the act together with the backwards compatibility, I can do that there. PS1 classics for the most part. A lot of games, Valkyrie Profile Lenneth, and everybody talks as if emulation is the easiest thing in the world. But it's not always going to be the easiest thing in the world for everybody. Not everybody's going to know how to take their games, and if they even have those games. Because a lot of people didn't even... Some people weren't even born during that time. Keeping it real. And it helps combat things like piracy for the most part. Since companies are so concerned about that. Well, you have a place where people can go and experience those things and play them. Guess what? On PlayStation, you can. for them for what they have available. Like Nintendo, they have some things like it's nowhere near where it should be, but they have some things, right? So to have those experiences in the same way you're expecting, like you can get on PlayStation, is not realistic. Same thing with the Xbox, right? It's not realistic. I don't know why I do this. I should just put in a penny. Oh, whatever. I keep missing my thunder. Take it. Appreciate. So to act like there's no value, and the console is wild to me. So even if PlayStation did release day and date, everybody be like, "Well, I'll just go get a PC. Cool, no problem." A PlayStation is still cheaper. And guess what? That's what a lot of people want to go for. The things is cheap. That's a fact. You can't run from it. Especially even now, more so today than yesterday. See the prices of RAM lately? So maybe they're saving grace for Microsoft and mainly Microsoft. Maybe the prices are just so damn bad that when the next system comes out, if it does, that the price worst case scenario is close to 1,000 or something. You get Steam store, you get Epic store, whatever store you get, and you still get your backwards compatibility. You get everything there in that one system, and it might just be more cheaper than going PC at that time. That's probably the best thing I could think of. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I knew it. Get that going. Knock this out. Get this one. So that way it's perfect. But what do I know, man? I'm just a small streamer. Like I'm a small streamer. I have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. Yo, just saying. Again? And what games you got to grind? Street Fighter says to get exclusive master colors. Master colors? What the heck is that? You gotta play 300 matches. How many you on now? Look what sat up here and said, nah, y'all gonna give us time. Only the faithful and loyal can get this. That's what that stands for. Two months. Okay, that's good. I guess it wouldn't be too bad because you're gonna be playing for a long time anyway. At least that's the idea. That's what they want you on. But next gen, I'm probably gonna stick to my. Well, actually, I shouldn't say probably. I made my decision to stick on PC and the Switch. Even though I won't be buying much on Switch because their prices is. I mean, they already know how I feel about those things. Maybe things can change, but whew, I doubt. We'll see though. I give myself the ability to be open-minded, and I'm quite confident in me, and I feel about things. But I am an open-minded guy. We'll see how things go. Got to get to another crab treasure. Oh yeah, that Souls-like crab thing, right? Oh, also, there was this thing I mentioned before. Who was it? I think it was Devil Summoner or somebody came to talk to me about Crow's Country, and I know it's still on sale. It's on sale for like $8 or something. Like I'm probably gonna pick it up, and I'm like, all right, because that thing looks pretty cool. It's got that art style of Final Fantasy VII, but it is a survival horror experience, which is kind of insane to me. Okay, I'm a little bit. All right in front of my face. Might try to pop that in. Oh man, I'm the type of dude where I'm a big character guy. I guess some of y'all don't know, but I'm a big character guy. I'm all in on character. That's just who I am. And I like supporting. Good folk. I really do. I like supporting when a company got their mind right, stuff like that. All right, I'm cool for supporting it. Life drain, water damage. Cluster accumulation enemy. Hold on, let me see what I have. Do my Jizo blessing. By almost close to maxing that out. Dama blessings. Still got a way to go on that one. And then skill management. Just like I know what this is, but let's get off my thing. And then manage soul cores. I haven't done this in a minute, so I probably got like 300 of these or so. Let's do Amio box. This one is paralysis accumulation, which is okay to a degree, but it's not. Let's see. What about all the way up to the top? Light drain, water damage. Should be 1 for saturation, build up. I think that might be good for me. Melee damage versus scorched. Problem is with this, it's like I don't think I can do something like specific. Another one of these. Just want to lock this one. But I can register as a favorite. That's fine. Makes it a little bit easier. Water damage reduction. And then so are those the main two ones that you have to grind out with? Okay, here's one. Lock this one up. I'm gonna equip it. And then I'm gonna set this register as a favorite. Mario RPG. Did you start it already or no? Okay, great. I know you have a backlog. I got a massive backlog. Oh, got to go back to Octopath Traveler. We got to finish out that last portion. There is a final ending for me to get, was the shoe ending, and it shouldn't take that long. I'm like right there. I was actually working on getting more nuts because I found a side mission that leads you into getting a infinite nut. And put it that way, you can put it into, you go towards where you have your cultivation, where you're doing your farming thing. And each, there's 6, so it's 2, 4, 6 places where you could put seeds at, and you could put it all. You could put all the nut seeds, the same nut seed, in each one of the 6, and that gives you nuts. I know, I know, but the nuts that they give you, it takes time. Like you got to do a few battles, and you got to get more than a few battles actually. So you could try to speed up the process. And you get nuts back. You get fortified nut. You get so many different various nuts. I know that game is long. I know it's long, but I'm almost there. What? Oh, because I don't have no more. Crap. That was it. No problem. Out of day 100. The good news is it's not going to take that. I think worst case scenario, it should just be like 3 hours at best. That's what it should be. I was looking at like how to 100% it, because there's a little thing at the, I think the bottom left, that shows you from the path of wealth, power, and it was wealth, power, and fame. And I think you could get that to 100. Like, but I don't know how many other stuff that that there is. All I do know is that it is a long game that I wish had more voice acting. I ain't gonna front, but it's a really good game though. I just don't know still today if I would take it over the other 2 Octopaths, because I feel like it's a really good, great, really good game. It's long. That just because it's long doesn't mean it's bad. It's just it is long. It can be long. It just takes a commitment. That's all it is. I'm grateful we have something to look at, to enjoy. Because, I don't know how to put this. Sometimes in gaming we feel like we don't have that much, right? Especially nowadays. So it's good to have something. At least that's the way how I look at it. I don't know why they keep coming out and then drinking a potion and thinking I won't do nothing, but that's fine. But then I'm going to be on this for a very, very, very long time. Oh, I felt something weird. It was like a spider or something, I thought. Oh, what the heck? I've seen you before, right? Might be a new enemy. No, I've seen you before. Okay. Keep messing that up. Come on, baby. I've been through the trenches. And she's just kind of like standing around now. She's doing something. How you hit me? My God. Now I hear you on that. I know you had your beef with Street Fighter 6. She wasn't bad. Still got beef with it. Wave/wind. I understand, man. Ain't no knock. Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be a only player base I could think of that would be bigger than Street Fighter. It might just be Tekken, but that's about it. I don't know any other one that would be able to compete with that. Yeah, I know. You might be surprised. There'll probably be some people. So I came up here for what now? Oh, to drop down here. Okay. Pick that up. And go back down one again. Is there a Kodama within my vicinity? No. What is this? They gave me a ladder here for some purpose. Okay. Okay. I understand. Crap, I don't have what I need. Get you good. Perfect. I was not expecting to see yokai in here. In this kind of capacity. That was kind of a little bit annoying. We already took out that Spider Queen, you know what I mean? we need... Where is that one mission? Okay, I gotta do this. That way, I have to go here and backtrack. I don't want to go too far, though. Yeah, let's not go too far. Because I want to do the side missions. I gotta get, knock those out, and we can make our way back. We already know, because we got this. All we have to do is just go straight, go across, we're good. There's a base. I wonder if I went through here. I don't know what that is. Let's go through here, we'll come all the way around, and then boom, we're good to go. It's gonna be a trip. So if somebody was to say, hey, Mr. Journey. And I'm like, yes, what's going on? I kind of want to pick up a new thing. I don't know if I should get this or get that or, whatever it may be, but think about picking up something. And get out of here. There we go. Is it still valuable to have a home console? Because I feel like you could do a lot on PC. Yes, it is. This is cheap. And you don't have to worry about much. All the crashes I've been through on this game, audio glitches and various other things I've been through, going through those situations, you won't have to worry about that on console for the most part. That's the majority of it. You don't have to worry about none of that. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. Feels good to pick up books. It feels good to go around and search for new areas. Make a butterfish special. Stop. Appreciate your contributions, B. If I go down, it'll be the wrong way to go. But is there a... I don't see a... What is that? It's like a crucible. Kind of want to. Put this thing up, I gotta do a level up. Yeah, it is a crucible. Like, I don't know if I could get over here. Something is missing. Probably up top. Probably up above. Yeah. All right. The head belongs somewhere. I just don't know where. Could be in the grass too. Sometimes that does happen. Make sure I just double check. Nope. So the only logical explanation would be above. Still can't wait for the Adventures of Elliot. Oh wow. All right, let's go down. Okay, let's see what this is.
お主、わしが見えるのか。お主が持つその絵巻物、妙な縁を感じるのう。ちょっと見せてくれんか。おお、平安の百鬼夜行を描いた絵巻物。素晴らしい。実はわしも絵師でな。まだ見ぬあやかしを求め都へに来たのだ。だが志半ばで命を落としてしもうた。未練でならぬ。お主も絵に関しては並々ならぬこだわりがあると見た。だからこそわしらは巡り合ったのかもしれん。お主の描いた絵見せてくれぬか。ほう、これはかの武田信玄公の肖像とな。なるほど。あやかしに勝るとも劣らぬ力強さ。
Yo, Steam, if you're hearing me right now, Mr. Gaben, bro, I need my Steam controller, G. I'm dying. I'm trying to put in a pre-order for 2, you know what I mean?
消防士は多くのあやかしが救う場所と聞いておる。生前出会えなかったあやかしを見つけ絵にしたいのじゃ。
Okay. Coalitional, Omnio Magic, and Full Moon Kata. Let me see. I'm gonna do skill again. I feel like I've been doing okay. Increase melee attack by 10% when you are afflicted with a status ailment. Increase melee damage dealt by 9% when your life is at maximum. Which actually I can use. Because my life do be at maximum a lot. You wanna play some GameCube too? Grab it, man. I thought you were supposed to be on Pokemon. Allows you to perform Omnio Magic while moving. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a... excuse me. There's a pop that happens when I play this game and only this game. My audio just crackles. It's not even out? Oh yeah, that's right. They had it on pre-order. I completely forgot. See, this is where I be at the time. So for those who are... I do plan on going through Dino Crisis 2. The issue is I'm not going to do the Steam copies because I'm just going to save myself just a little bit of coin. I might get them later, but I have the GOG editions. When you buy from GOG, you can actually get the EXE file. And you can run that, yeah, no problems. But I got mine actually backed up to my NAS system. And so you can install, and then you can even take the install and just back it up for yourself, which is cool. You can even, if you wanted to, because it's just like a self-install installer, you can put it onto, let's say if you had a ROG Ally X, and then from the GOG edition, you don't even need GOG installed to run it. So you can just say, you could do that, and then you could set up your own kind of like cloud service if you wanted to, if you was into self-deployment of like for your NAS. So they have some different file structures. There's resync thing, there's resync, I think it is. There's other stuff, but you could kind of do it on your own cloud. I think there's also something that you can use that is specific towards the gaming size. So you have a lot of options. But that is pretty cool. You can do that. I tried it out with GOG. I mean with with Resident Evil, that collection. That's something you could do. You don't have to always be relying on Steam's cloud. Oh, I'm about to die for no reason. That's all. Come on, man, you can do it. You can do it. I thought I was gonna die. I'm like, no. He did though. I survived. I was thinking about it, but at the same time, it's the same editions as the GOG releases. So I don't know. I wanted to test it to see if I can still use Steam input. Because the GOG editions, Steam input just like, it just fights with each other. It's just so ridiculous. So if I have to enable it, the way for me to actually get proper controls, I have to put it in the keyboard layout. It sucks, but it is what it is. Let's do this so that way I don't mess with the copper before that one jumps in some location I can't get to. Look at that sound, man. You supposed to play the music? They didn't get the chance to. You kill them like dun, dun. This is the second time. Defeat the source of the yokai in the dark realm. I promise you, I will defeat the source. I will be the strongest. They cannot hurt me. He cannot, under any circumstances, do on to me. But I won't allow them.
これで心当たりの井戸は全て巡ったはず。それにこのただならぬ気配は一体何か手がかりはないか。
下船目があいつの邪魔になっておるとわからんか。まだ生きてる。離せ。
この声は父上。嘘だ。ではキヨは。お前は。
思い続けていたのは私だけ。厄介払いで殺され、あの世へお供することさえ必ず無念にございます。
違うのだ、キヨ。父上の記憶を止められずすまなかった。大事なお前がいながら家を捨てられなかった私を許してくれ。お主、ここまで私を導いてくれたこと、心より礼を言う。これで憂いもなく死にきれるというもの。さあ、キヨ、共に行こう。これからはずっと一緒だ。
That's a sad story. Okay, so first things first. Go back this way. I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, this Lesser Crucible, we'll do that now. Say my name. Alright, what are we doing? We go through there, but I won't. There's that. Where is that? That's on the other side? Seriously? I was just there. Alright, real quick, let me run that back. Nope, I'm about to die for no reason. Nah, get away from me, bro. They got that thing, man. Dun-dun. Like, what's up with that, bro? Come on, seriously. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Major Benzo! And we gotta keep running. We're gonna go down towards the end. I believe that's where that shortcut is. Should I go back? No, I can't. Grab this too, because why not? Another one. House money. No, you don't. I just wanted you to say my name. And hit this baby. A lot of dual swords over here, but just not the ninja guns. Oh, you took it. Okay. Mr. Shinto priest. Here we go. This is why. Hot spring, baby. In the perfect world, I just want Metal Gear Master Collection Volume 3 to have my Metal Gear Acid. Portable Ops. I think that's all I really want. Outside that be a Xenosaga. I want that to be specifically redone. Or no, you don't have to be a remake, just like HD collection or something. That's what I want. Yeah, boy. Get the little Kodama. Now I just gotta get the Crucible. Here we go. See what this is about. That's right. Oh. Don't stop. I got no healing. My stamina. Come on, bro. You gotta walk. Nope. Nah. Oh, that was messed up. I hate that. Why? Come on, bring your friend. Bring your friend. Another one? The end that was kind of weak though. Orbital looking nest, that's it. Golden Sun helmet. Okay. There's still this, which... Oh yeah, we can do that now. If you didn't know any better, you'd think this might be an Assassin's Creed game by the way how the character looking. Boo! You suck. Eat that. There we go. I feel like this is kind of mean, but you know, things happen. Thunderous Talons. There it is. Okay. I was like, it has to be somewhere, right? Bam. Yeah. All right. Now what we can do is go in and start slapping up some of these other side missions. A pursuit of group fleeing. Not too sure exactly what we could do. Peerless Katana. Seeking Spirit Stones. You know what? Let's slot these two out. Get it done.
よあんたいいところに来たな。馴染みの鍛冶屋に刀を研ぐように頼んだが連絡がねえんだ。無事でいるとは思えねえ。悪いが一緒に来てくれ。
Can we follow this dude the whole way?
俺の預けてる刀はな、ただの刀じゃねえんだ。俺たち獅子にとっては希望そのもの。失うわけにはいかねえ。あれは
It's Yokai!
遅かったか。まずはあいつらを追い払うぞ。
Oh, I pressed this button, bro. Oh, another one? Now what? Bring him down. Bro, don't stop there. Why are you doing that, big? I'll get over there. It's clearly homie ain't gonna do what he's supposed to do. Now you do it.
ここにはないみてえだな。何か手がかりはないか。
Bro, I just came here for a loot. Grab this too. Gotta get all the glory you can get, you know what I mean? Come on now. Yo, you want this? You want this? No, never mind.
Nioh城跡。長倉新八の隊だな。俺たちの刀だと嗅ぎつけたか。長倉はかなりの手だれだ。心してかからねえと。俺はこいつを葬っていく。現地でお茶を。
Pursue the Shimigumi. Where are you gonna be pursuing them to? Up here. Makes sense. It was around here before. I got no problems with this. I feel a little bit comfortable with it. Let's do it. So I also started putting together, since I'm doing some switching, yada yada, I put a list of the Sonic games I was missing. Quite a few. I was happy to pick up Frontiers. I picked up Origins. And I have a few other things going on there. So I picked those up and started putting all my Sega games together. So I am lacking in a lot right now. But step by step, right? Step by step.
刀を奪った連中はおそらくこの先にいる奴らだ。あの刀は何としても奪い返さなきゃならねえ。行くぞ。油断するなよ。
行くぞ Let's go! Get some yokai butt. Oh, this ain't yokai. This is individuals. This is what happens now. I've been around the block. Boo!
刀を取り返しに来たな。この長倉が相手になる。
What's the matter, bro? Oh. Yeah, check out this.
"無事に刀を取り戻せたな。あんたと一緒に戦うと龍馬のことを思い出すんだ。龍馬は親友、いや俺の片割れとも言うべき男だった。この刀はその龍馬の形見なんだ。俺たち獅子はこれに誓った。新しい世を見せるって。今回は助かった。ありがとうよ。長倉が持っていた鍵はこの近くの壬生寺のものらしい。壬生寺は新選組の本拠地。大北の野郎もいるだろう。奴とはいずれ決着をつけねえとな。
Mibu Temple Key. Where can I use this Mibu Temple Key?
長倉が持っていた鍵はこの近く。壬生寺は奴とはい
Immune temple with the gate lock, right? Ah, okay, I got you. Yep, but we got one more. One more. Side mission, and then there's something else too. Before that, let me save. We'll be right back. Quick break, grab a water, and we'll continue. Appreciate you guys for being here. Give me a second. I'm ready to go. Let's do it. We need to keep it moving. There's flexibility. I don't know what this is about. Prophetson. Jizo. So since this is maxed out, I'm expecting not to have any more of this. So we're good. Skill management. Applies increased follow-up damage to yourself when using style shift. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I can get rid of that one. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
あなたですか。八坂神社にデーモンが群がってるようです。おそらくデーモンを招き寄せる大量のアムリタが、おっと、この国では霊石と呼ぶのでしたね。霊石が悪用する者の手に渡らないように、ぜひ獅子側で確保したい。用意した大砲でデーモンを倒し、霊石を持ち帰ってくれませんか。もちろん報酬はしっかりご用意します。ただ働きはノーですよ。
Now let's head to the shrine and see what's good. What's really, really, really good. It's not that one. Where you at? Right over here. There's another one here. Feels good. Man, I pressed this button. Get out of here. Die. Gotta go in now. Okay, so everybody's coming at me? You all coming at me? No problem. I've been in the trenches before. Bro, you all in the way. Like, dang. Man, y'all get on my nerves. All right, good. Sucked, but it is what it is. Another one? Figure out where the next ones are. So I guess it's up here. All right, next one. The Ocho Cup, I don't know. Ah, where you come from? Man, get out of here. Oh my god, what the? No! No! Get! That don't make no sense. Stumbled in the corner, boo. Trash, boo. I do this crap again. Man, whatever. I got defenses. This dude lame, baby. You won't mess around with this stuff. Okay. All right, going back. Cause that was whack. What happened to me? Super whack. I don't know where that other thing came from. Found you. Payback sucks, don't it? Don't it?
そうなれば平安に戻り霊符の力を取り戻すほかなかろう。このまま放っておくといずれまたあやかしが群がろうぞ。
So I gotta do this again? Are you hating on me, man? What's up? What'd I do to you? What did I do? Let's get the shrine. Think it'll be alright. Investigate the shrine and see what happens. Shouldn't be too bad though.
Takechio殿、ちょうど良いところに。陰陽師たちに怪しい動きがあると聞き、様子を見に来たのです。もし何か企んでいるのならば阻止しなければなりません。
Let me go. Let me go. I missed you. So yes, but I missed you though. Let me go. Okay, here it is. Yeah, this might be a bug. Yeah, down this way. Got my girl with me now. What you gonna do? Nothing. I do need to go this way. Fortunately, we have to go the long way. Really sucks. I got you. Got my Nioh magic right now. None of my ninjutsu right now is on point. You ain't gotta worry about not taking care of anything. I'm gonna take care of you and take care of me. I got you with that crap. $85, so it's not much. I just should be going up here. You sure was on crack? No, 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 no. Oh, okay, he's not doing much.
ローマン様の祝願を成就させるため、今日の結界は覗かねばならんのだ。邪魔はさせんぞ。
What the? Nope, 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 nope. No, you don't. I've been through down this block before, bro. You don't understand. You don't understand. You wanna come in here with ass? What's wrong with you? Oh, you gotta get the little guy out. Let me go! Oh, that's messed up.
まさかアシアドーマンの手下が今も暗躍していたとは。せっかくの陰陽術、使い方を誤りましたね。
Alright, so we can purify this one and then go back, purify the other one. Hopefully I don't have to go through that whole sequence again. We might just be good.
そういえば、あなたはなぜこちらへいらしたのですか？なるほど。ならばそのグラバー様にも感謝しなくては。霊石ではありませんが、ぜひこちらをお受け取りください。あなたが未来にて悲願を果たせるよう心より記念しております。あなたが未来にて悲願を果たせるよう心より。
You're so wonderful, bro. Jewel received from Himiko, who was also known as Shizuka Gozen during the Heian era. It glows with a soft white-green hue. Strangely, just gazing at the stone seems to calm one's mind. I could just imagine. Oh wow, okay, damn. We end up in a different timeline, I forgot. Alright, let's gotta roll back. Where we at though? Should be in here. But he's not there. Oh, here in a second. We'll do this. It's helpful, very helpful. Sometimes they move along the map. It's gonna be fun.
どうも状況が気になりまして様子を見に来た次第です。あの数のデーモンを倒しきるとはさすが私が見込んだお方ですね。人相手ならともかく デーモンとなると私でもかないません。大量の霊石などなかったなら私の予想は外れましたね。おや、これを私に？おお、なかなかの宝石ではありませんか。やはりあなたとの取引は正解でしたな。今後ともぜひごひいきに。
Alright, so I don't have to go and do that thing anymore, right? Vengeful Spirit Mask. Go in here. Just check. Speaking with him again? Oh, okay, we're good then. Unfortunately, I kind of feel like that should be my item. They just being key items, right? Yeah, we gave it up. So my girl Himiko, bro. He gets out! Whoa! Oh, yeah, I got the Iga ninjas up in here. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but why not? Oh, it went away. Oh, I'll replace with these suckers, so it's no problem. Oh, are you kidding me? I came back for one thing, and it was just to do this, but I guess I don't need to. What's up, baby girl? Let's go. Now let's see what's on my map. I need to make my way down here. Be fine. I don't know what else I need to be looking out for. Try to protect your friend. Try to protect your friend. Boo. Okay, I can't get up there. Then going down here wouldn't make any sense, right? It shouldn't. There's like a different way I can get over there. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. So I'm kind of screwed. We can't do much. Let me just verify. Yeah, so this is blocked off. I can't do much from here. It's maybe in the future. Story-wise. The way I would look at it. Alright. Check to see what our missions are. Thomas Glover got so many missions for us. And here I am, only one to see my Himiko. Himiko!
またあなたの力をお借りしたくてね、竹千代殿。最近ミスター坂本宛てに差出人不明の金が届くのです。金の入った巾着は遊郭のものですが、あそこは廃墟のはず。獅子へ支援物資を輸送するため、私は手を離せません。差出人の手がかりが遊郭にないか探してもらえませんか。裕福なお方であれば、ぜひ新しい取引先にしたいのです。
Alright, cool. Search the pleasure district. What? Ew. Okay, yeah. I think we'll be alright. We'll figure something out, though. Yeah, let's go. Should be inside, I'm not sure exactly where. There's a lot of stuff that looks like I haven't picked up, but I'm quite confident. I cleaned this place out. Oh, come on. No, I can't see. Oh my god. Whoever's playing thought this was a game. Then he found out I'm not that type of brother. For blood. Ah, blah, blah. Bam. Trying to find
不定を占めなぜ囚われた。金が目当てか。
幕府の方々のごひいきに感謝します。光る石はまた野党どもに集めさせておきますので。
Alright, looks like there's still one more. I bet you was over there. Or above. Above. Just want to see, because you never know. Could be something helpful. No guarantee, but still. I'll say nope. No, that's fine. All right, moving on. And talk to Mr. Glover. Get this thing over with. Move on to the next mission.
それはまずい。すでに金は物資とともに鳥羽へ輸送しました。相手は幕府、全力で取り戻しに来るでしょう。急いで輸送隊の安否を確認してください。私もすぐに追いつきます。
Yo, Mr. Glover got all these old missions for me. Can we do... I'm not gonna front. I feel like Constitution. Ain't nothing wrong, B. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. It would be nice to have. I'll tell you that. Just don't get yourself one that, you know, crazy, you know what I'm saying? That's the best way I could put it. Because you do that, and the next thing you know, you're going to be feeling away. If that makes any sense. Because I could myself use one, but... Personality means something. You know what I'm saying? What you want is not like a you should want something that's like I could get into this. You know. Once again though, I keep going back and thinking things. I keep seeing stuff, and it's like I don't think people realize how much content is out there that just it's not designed to fix problems. It's designed to create more problems. Are we trying to go for one of those baddies that look for only one thing, G? Oh, wait. Oh, whoa. I didn't think it was going to go this way. Oh, that's whack. He stood in that air for a while. I'm missing everything.
そいつは龍馬さんに恩返しするための金だ。てめえらが手を出すんじゃねえ。
竹千代殿、ご無事でしたか。はあ、やはり幕府から追っ手が来たようですね。
It'd be nice to have a dom. Something really nice.
方々
Something
に
really
は
nice.
申し訳ないことをしました。なるほど、そんなことが。この男が差出人というわけですね。そういえば昔ミスター坂本が命乞いする盗賊を見逃したとか。この男が
I just found it crazy. So
その時
many
の
people
盗賊だ
are
ったのかもしれません
so
ね。
invested into why folks are doing
獅子に加わる道もあったでしょう。
having other options to try to find something for themselves. Get upset with seeing people
ミスター坂本が望む未来のためなら、
create content based around
こ
those
の
people,
男も本望でしょう。
and instead of trying to be better as individuals, just start doing more gaslighting, and both sides just look really dumb and ignorant for it. But it's crazy. Like, I never knew that you had to be, if you looking for whatever it is, like that you have to be local, that you have to be in the USA, that you have to be wherever you are located, you have to stay there. Oh, don't worry, you're doing it for the community. Like, bump, kick rocks. Like, all I care about is you find somebody who's just gonna treat you good. That's it. That's all you need to be worried about. Period. Everything else is irrelevant. Stick to that plan and find your happiness. If somebody do you right, cool. You Gucci. Don't worry about that crazy nonsense. I guess I have to go through here in order to make that there. Do this. Yeah, bro. Like, you gotta be. I'm sorry. I'm good. Like, I'm at a point where I don't mess around with all that other crazy stuff. It's just insane to me. And hey, and put it this way, one of the reasons why I think people have difficulty or hard times with things is, I mean, just look at stuff, because now, folks, you can make money from doing it, right? Podcasts and stuff, like, just money. You can make so much money just being pest, like just being not how to put this. Just being trash. There's so much money in make beats being trash. Yeah, they ain't got no other choice
ちょっと
but
あなた清水寺に行くつもりなの？奥はあやかしだらけみたいよ。お墓参りに来たのだけれど、私が行っても死ぬだけね。
oh, I'm saying whatever you would do, G.
弔うことさえできない
Ain't
なん
nothing
て。
wrong. It'll be white.
私は楠本いいね。
If
町
the
一緒
vanilla taste is rocky road, or
腕は立つんで
you
しょ
know,
う
if
けど。
it's
せめてこれを持って行って。
butter
お願いだから
pecan, you know what I'm saying? If
命を
it's
捨てるような真似はしないでちょうだいね。
whatever it is, you Gucci.
派手に争ったようじゃな。清水の麓には古くから多くの墓場があったが、これでは弔いきれぬ亡者がいても無理はない。
男め手こつらせやがって離せこの臭いね。
あの野郎慶喜様の霊石を援軍を呼べ。他は後回しだ。奴は清水寺へ向かった。面倒ごとになる前に仕留めろ。
I'm sorry, I just can't be that dude who just like sit up there and try to be clowning folks for doing this. Or matter of fact, the most biggest thing is like, bro, you ain't successful, bro. Gotta go hit the gym, bro. Gotta go put up some iron up in your shoulders, man. You gotta get bigger, 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 bigger. Like that's what's gonna do it. Like that's not what's gonna do it. Ain't what's gonna do it. You should want to go to the gym to get healthier, to you know like have something you can do, focusing on you. That's really the only reason why you should want to go. Not to impress people who didn't like you from the start. Like you gonna transform yourself with them. What they doing for you? Nothing. Guess what happens? You end up trying to get a relationship with somebody. You do something. You doing all the work. The sad part is you're gonna be doing work anyway. Don't move, bro. We can't do much here. What, you morphing? Why these dudes come out here? Oh, y'all stupid. Deflecting is not my strong suit, but it's okay.
この声西郷だったか。暴れさせてすまなかった。お前の言う通り、もう幕府に従う道理はない。
Go about your thing, go do your business. You see something, go try to holler if you can, if you feeling it. And don't feel away if somebody just like rejects or whatever. Just you just got problems. That's all you can do. Because everything else is just kind of like, eh. Don't bother with that crap. Trust me. If you have to do that before actually even talking to somebody done told you wrong, and them jokers miserable. Like, nah, you're good. You can go. Like, don't work that way. It doesn't. So I'll keep it real. For me, myself, biggest reason why I'm single, I have to look at myself in the mirror and be like, why is you single, bro? Why are you single? What are you doing? You're too good of a person. Why are you single? Because I don't do it. I don't go nowhere. I don't do nothing. Like, real talk, I'm a comfortable dude. I'm super happy. Like, I didn't get really serious about thinking about that, like, long-term future. It's always in the back of my mind, but I was never really serious about it until, like, 2 years ago. But I started taking this bit by bit. And even now, started to hit me, a little bit more seriously. A lot of people are at different spots in their lives. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to keep it real, because a lot of people, especially women, have a mentality of, like, you ain't taking, something's wrong, a little cuckoo. People have that type of problem, but a lot of people are at different spots in their lives, and even if you're, let's say, take it now, you'll find out with a lot of people, they're not really serious. You're just having relationships, and people are just flat out dating. You got people who are celebrities, everybody thinks it's all fine and good, still dating. So don't worry about people. Right? You don't go anywhere, just go to work, you come back, you kind of do your thing, or if you're not doing that, then you're doing something else with your time. Essentially, you're not really worried about anybody because you're just kind of doing your thing, you're living life, right? And we don't necessarily have that kind of environment that is good for that, if that makes any sense. But that's it. Sigma name is, what's good? That's the name. What's good, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuned in. Focus on yourself. It's meant to be, what be exactly. Instead of better, you know what it is. So it's like, why should you focus so much on something that doesn't really, ain't there? It's not your responsibility. All you have to do is just do you. And while you're on your journey, you might meet somebody, you might not. But you'll find, once again, a lot of people doing a whole bunch of talking, ain't even serious in their own relationships. A lot of people just flat out dating. That's it. That's keeping it real. So don't stress over folks with some weird mentality about knowing where you should be, where you have to be at whatever specific age. Don't forget that crap. Keep moving. Find your happiness in life and focus on that. It'd be just fine. You'd be surprised. I'm gonna keep it real with folks. A lot of people don't care about none of that nonsense. And that's the key. There is age gaps, relationships. People have a problem, always in other people's business. I'm telling you, from experience, people don't care. Some people just into your vibe and they just want to go from there. It's not the way how people be thinking. Just people got their own thing. They're into different stuff. It's just how it is. Don't worry about nothing. Just do your thing. Yeah, a lot of people, you'll be surprised. There are people in marriages that are very unhappy. Very unhappy. I could speak on a lot of things that people would do, whether it be looking for attention, validation. Next thing you know, they go back home and it's almost like nothing's ever happened. I tell you, people be living out different lives. That's just how it is. They probably don't. There's one of the few people who can probably attest to that they're not happy. You gotta remember, that's not your responsibility for them to be, to make them feel validated. And it will also help that, you're not feeding into their money train. Ooh, that's my fault. Yep, you should have this by the age. Just by this, you have this by that age. You should be here. You should have X, Y, and Z. You should be having X amount of kids by this point. You know what I'm saying? Different stuff, and it's just pointless. It's pointless. It doesn't solve nothing for a person. Does nothing. Okay, so all my arrows become sacred. Oh, nice. The life is messed up. At the same time, doesn't mean, you know, yours have to be along with theirs. It's like that, what was it? That whatever podcast nonsense that you hear about in that Myron Gaines clown. There's a lot of different stuff. It's just, once again, people get up on certain platforms and, you know, obviously people want to just make a name and make noise. And you have the popping, what was it? The popping balloon thing they got going on. They keep seeing on Insta for no daggone reason. A lot of people trying to do stuff, but I don't think for a second that somebody's going to be really serious about going out to these places to actually truly find things. You will see stuff like that in reality TVs. TV shows. It's just a lot of stuff. And it doesn't help anybody. Be truthful to yourself, and somebody's going to pay attention, trust me. The problem is for a lot of people, they don't know how to talk or communicate. And especially for some ladies, it's because, you know, a lot of dudes been doing X, Y, and Z. And oh, what? Automatic? Okay. Maybe I could cut that off? I'll take it. So, some people, and I know I deal with this personally, more of the times, they don't know about you, so they'll sit up there and act like you're a threat and really be an ass? Put it that way. And, you know, for me, I ain't gonna front. I grew tired of folks acting like they came out of a Lifetime flick, right? It's just, what is a Lifetime channel? What is it? It's just certain types of people doing some crazy wild stuff like stalking and everything else in between. Now that's what that is. Okay, so I think it's because of this, right? Okay, I'll take it. And when you're dealing with a person like that, you gotta remember it's not your fault. Like, whatever people's gone through is not your business. It's not your responsibility to fix somebody in their whatever's going on in their mind. Like, you can't. What are you gonna do with that? You know? And some people would like to try to talk and various other things, and just don't know how to. So it becomes a problem. And then you have folks that's been feeding people bad stuff in their heads. It happens a lot with people that are married, unhappy, and, you know, telling folks the wrong thing. So, you know, what can you do? Like, I know there's a term out there that says, you know, for some people, like, I'll risk it all. Like, nah, baby, Nioh came out. You damn finna throw my life up for you. I'm good. This ain't no Lifetime flick. You gotta come back to reality. Reality. I'm good. So there's that. I got hobbies. I got things I enjoy, man. I love me some Oreo cookies. You feeling like things when you sitting up here in prison not get my stuff? You got some crazy stuff going on. So just remember, like, you know, it ain't your fault or much. You just gotta remember, just treat people right and you'll be just fine. If they don't treat you right, cool, no problem. Just keep it moving. You don't have to prove yourself to nobody. Man, get out of here. Oh crap, I ain't got no more, that's why. Grab this. And mind you, people gotten so popular, and now they making like a whole bunch of bank from all this stuff. It's just that just speaks to how messed up people's heads are nowadays. Nothing motivational. That's right, nothing motivational. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on here. I'll do that. Yeah. Yo, Imson, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for something about being tuning in. How you holding up? The real talk, if you have a passion, do your thing. Now, how many characters you gotta go through? And for Street Fighter, how many characters? No, I'm having so much fun, Imson. You have no idea, G. I'm keeping it real. I love me my Nioh. Always have, always will, baby. Oh, I can't even block? That's messed up. But I've always loved me my Nioh. Yeah, let's see what we got. I think I went down first. There's Kadama somewhere. Wait, homegirl. You know I ain't got nothing but love you, but you gotta give me a second. I gotta go for payback. I don't want you falling. I want that loot. Yeah. Did you mention 2 out of 3 characters? Done? I don't know what you doing. Come on, charge up. Charge up. Okay. Yeah, what characters are you doing? Almost sound like he was upset that he lost. Okay, there was a Kadama. I kind of want to make sure y'all go and get. It's not how I wanted it to go. Okay. Wait, what is this for? Is this like challenges that they have going on that you're trying to do? Like those Street Fighter 4 trials? Oh, I ain't got no more, right? You still alive? Oh, no, she's not. Grab all this. Above me somehow. Okay, the massive face colors. Okay, I got you. 100 games. Damn. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Maybe I should just come back down this route, and that would be better, as opposed to going all the way back again. Yeah, let's see what we could do. Should be all right. Good. It's in here somewhere. I have to go down? Okay, this is a lot of stuff. Get the arrow. But 100 games for each character is kind of crazy. Let me do Constitution. Get a little bit more health. And then, yeah, we're good. Now, I don't know what this other thing is. Quite confident it's another way of getting there. Probably above my head or something. Okay, we'll go back and we'll go and take out this crucible. Oh, never mind. There's something else. Oh, it's like a crucible. Okay, this is a shortcut back to the entrance. Let them come out. Come on, B. This is gonna be a problem. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta do what you gotta do. Perfect. Come on, you know you want to do something. Yeah, that's right. When we say it, thought we can have a spit off. Not happening. Going down this way is one thing. Okay, so just another way. Now we go to the right. Up we go. Should we look around? Looks like we'll get there. Somehow. No point fighting everything. Alright, good. Now I am concerned because... Oh, let's go this way. There's that down there, and I don't know. We can always fast travel back. Dama. Yeah, I made it. Normally when you do that, it's so ridiculous. It's not necessarily one of those make lives or anything. Like, you will stop. Oh no, I had to hit the bell. Someone told me to hit the bell. Okay, let's see what we got. That's backwards. Ain't got no more? Eat that up. Here we go. This is like crazy weird. Yeah, let me go out and kill these guys because I won't be able to fast travel. That's fast travel. I'm like, we ain't doing this today. Whatever.
幕府軍め月将王将と西郷様をよくも。
There we go. There's a treasure chest. This is gonna suck. Here? Good thing it's a bow. I really don't want to fight myself. Or imitation myself right here. It's so small. And instead of doing the crazy crap, all I have to do, go back and fast travel. Save myself pain and agony of doing that again. Take it down. Okay. There's a lot of circle now. The match has been taking a break. So, that's a passion dedicated project. That's kind of crazy. Still feel that way. I remember going through the trials in Street Fighter 4 and trying to do everybody's, and that's when I first got a fight stick. I Soul Calibur 5 fight stick because I was going through controls like crazy. And like, that was annoying enough. You know? Pop this, we're good to go. Like my weapon is getting out. I put a little bit less damage output that I would like. Swing and a miss. Bada, swing and a miss. What's up? Alright. We're good here. No, where you running to? You stuck? Man, you kind of stuck. Let's go. Yeah, he's stuck. He died? Yeah, he died. I like bugs when they're convenient. That means it's above my head. Another one of these guys? Okay, there it is. But how in the world? This is weird. Or what? Come over here, bro. Boo! That is so whack. Oh, that is so whack. Do this again. This time we'll just run it. I'm gonna have to take my time on it. So this is wet, but we won't be able to get up here. He's coming too? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting all that. My God, what is this? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. No, I keep getting by that crap. You're on a damn attack. Attacks suck. Because you go up and he just does it, but he has that armor. So it doesn't really matter. That's the biggest thing I gotta watch out for. I wasn't expecting those guys to run up the way they did. I'm like, come on now. Okay, can't see. Nope, I'm about to die. I'll take the elixir. Alright, y'all can stay right there. We good. All I gotta do is wait for that attack. Because he loves it. Told you this clown loves it. Okay. Took a lot of my HP. No! Okay, I thought he fell off. So I don't want. That's all he was about. Goomba. No idea I'm gonna do that one. That's kind of crazy. We almost maxed out on the Gadamas. I feel like this should be more than the way I'm seeing this. There's Kadama somewhere. And he says down. Goes right around me then. Because ain't no way it's underneath. Unless there's something else going on I should know about. I feel like I can hear it too. It's down there. Okay, I got you. That's what happens when you don't properly dispose of chicken bones. A wind basing me? My man just decided to walk. Oh, that's poison? I mean, you a Pokemon dude, B. Well, I should say a Nintendo dude in general. I can completely understand you getting excited. And dude, pet me out of the... Oh God. I'm pressing this button. That's fine. Okay, this one's gonna be not too challenging. Gotta get my dodges right. I'm still confused as far as... Oh, okay. Wait, no, this goes... No, I see him. Okay, I gotta be careful with that one. Be a little bit careful. Nah, come on. Oh God. Nah, come on. I swear it's annoying. I really don't know what this bird is doing. You know what I want? I want a Pokemon Blue. Okay, I'm like, what is this? I swear my dodging is just like not good. Nah, come on. This ain't that bad, it's just... Yeah, you don't want... That thing's gonna kill me now. Should have gave me an elixir. Ooh. I could transform. That would help. Sometimes I completely forget about that. Like, you like the Let's Go remake of Gen 1, but you can't battle Pokemon normally. Now, I remember Let's Go. And it was crazy. Yeah, Let's Go Eve and Let's Go Pikachu.
土方さん、あなたたちのいない新選組は
I just want what should have probably been done. And it should have been, you had a Pokemon Fire Leaf Red, well, excuse me, Fire Red, you had a Pokemon, let's just say, Waterfall, whatever, I don't care, Waterworks Blue, I don't care. Like, Sparkle Blue, Bubbly Blue, don't matter, it should have been Blastoise. Like how it was, I don't know why the heck you went and did it. Why the heck did you go and made it freaking Venusaur? Of all things, Venusaur. Venusaur. Like, nah, B. That kinda got me on out of my nerves. It kinda pissed me off. Charizard stuff. Charizard this, Charizard that. Come on now. That really kinda rubbed me off. I just want to know what was the reasoning. I could probably tell you they ain't got no real reasoning. Before I do... Okay, this is back out. So before I do that, I can go back in here. Hot Spring, because I never made it this way. Right? And we can try to figure this out. I still don't understand how I'm going to get there. But we're going to see. Might as well take a look. Like, Pokemon, wait, what you got? Like, what did Blastoise do to you? Don't tell me your sales was horrendously bad. Because of the addition of, back on the original Game Boy. Man, my mom was set. My mom was set. Once that thing rolled out, I was looking all over the place. It was sold out everywhere. I went to a Sears, a place that no longer exists, and that's where I found one. I was like, oh, let's go. What's wrong with Venusaur? Bump that Pokemon. Ain't doing nothing. What that Pokemon supposed to be? I know there's Venusaur fans. What that Pokemon supposed to be? What's it supposed to do? Lay the foundations for a new Earth or something? What is its purpose? It does nothing. This is the Venusaur. I'm good. A frog? Wait, is that a frog, is it? I knew it was a frog. I thought it was an abomination. What? What, am I supposed to shitcoat it? Don't tell me your second favorite Pokemon is Venusaur. Character-wise, it's better. I'm good. I'm good. I heard Blasphemy, and then I just heard this. Wow, okay. I didn't know it was going to go for a second time. Better than the other. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I remember when I was going out and searching for Mewtwo, and when I found it, it was pretty cool. It's like, all right, cool. Yeah, you can do this. And a lot of my Pokemon was just going down like it wasn't my business. I brought in my Blastoise. Homie did Ice. It was like Ice Beam, or it was one of them, Ice Beam or Blizzard, one of them. Mewtwo frozen. I'm like, let's go! I'm not using this Master Ball. I use a different ball. It took me forever in a day, but I eventually got it. And I felt like there was this, what was this? This one little skill they had, supposed little trick that you could do if you hold up and B, I think it was. Like every Pokeball becomes a Master Ball in some category. Not necessarily true. But that's what I did. As soon as I hit that Ice Beam with Blizzard, it was over. Mewtwo couldn't do nothing. But it's my Pokemon, B. That's my Pokemon. My Pokemon was overtrained. I ain't used no rare candies. Wait, though, you gonna do that second time? I can't stand it. They be having a lot of delays in this game. The other ones wasn't like that at all. Sometimes that the only thing that makes me remember this still Nioh. With the crazy delays they have. Is oh, just die. Just die. Here. Just die. I'll take it. It's a fast-paced action they have. Yeah, there's another one that I know I won't be able to get. I'm not gonna go super crazy about it. It's over there. I have no idea how that's gonna work out. I don't know what that is. That's it. If I could, and if the power was within my hands, I don't think you understand exactly what I would do. I was happy that time. Oh, that was pretty cool. Pokemon was dope. How the heck I'm gonna get over there? Oh wait, no, that's something different. There's gotta be a way to get up here. Ah, okay, great. Oh. It's gonna crap. I thought I could be like mad sneaky with it. Perfect. What we're gonna do now is say more Constitution. Blessing, Kadama blessing. Yo, what's going on, Prom? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. How you holding up? Blastoise goated, B. We can go here. Or should I just go back down? I guess this might be faster. What was that little trick that you could do in the original version of those games? There was a spot in the water. You could get your lapis, whatever creature you had, hit surf, hit the edge of the world, and find a rare. What was it that little Pokemon, fake Pokemon that will give you any items up to 100. You do that with rare candies. I think it was called Mismo or something. Red Faction 2, that's the old game I haven't heard in a while. I'm doing good, I can't complain. We're like dead serious, close towards the end, but there's so much to do in this game. And I am grinding. That's the best way I could describe it. So this one might have to either wait for next stream, or if I can pop it all in a day, that'd be nice. But, and then there's this too. So I've just been out side missioning. That's way I could describe it. And then there's one more.
無事だったのね。よかった。墓場のあやかし、あなたが追い払ってくれたのでしょ。
But this will be done this week.
獅子も新選組もそれぞれの信念のために死んだ。どうか安らかに。さあ、私は診療所に戻らなくちゃ。七条の鳥羽の西よ。あなたも何かあったらいらっしゃい。
Okay. So I gotta go do that, but let's go down here. Are you holding up with Red Faction too? Oh, get out of here. Okay, we got that. Smart thing to do. We go down this direction, but gotta figure out where she's located. It should be on the maps. Oh. Okay, let's do it this way then. It's a little bit easier to find. She's in a new location? She's in a new location. Alright, let's go talk to her. That should finish up the side mission, maybe. And eating too good with this game.
Sumimasen, Ine sensei. 新選組がどう思われてるかは承知しています。ですが、どうか未来あるものを見捨てないでやってください。
私は医者よ。誰だろうと苦しむ人は見捨てない。大丈夫。必ず助けてみせるから。あなた、ちょうどよかった。あなたになら。この人たち、戦で深手を負って命が危ないの。ただ薬が足りなくて取りに行ってくれないかしら。
説明は俺が。俺は東堂平介というものです。薬は新選組が使っていた京都御所近くの屋敷にあるはずです。あそこには土方さんがたくさんの薬を持ち込んでいました。土方さんは元薬売りです。薬の効果は確かなはず。ただ
The submarine level, the sub moves slow, the new cells move fast, early sea, no map landmines, Wait, is that like an artist difficulty thing? Because whenever I hear like no maps,
薬は竹千代さんにお願いしましょう。
crazy.
東堂さん、あなたは焼酎を。消毒に必要なの。
わかりました。俺にお任せを。薬の方はどうかお願いします。助けを求められる筋合いじゃないことは分かってます。だけどどうか苦しんでいる彼らを救ってください。
Alright, see what we can do. Do I have the medicines? Okay, no. Let's see where we're at. Okay, well, I can't do that just yet. So instead, we're going over here. It's on medium. Ain't no wrong. Ain't no wrong. I haven't played a shooter in a while. I need to play one at some point. Oh yeah, I was supposed to rock out with Doom, the Dark Ages, but I didn't get a chance to do it. I am not an Unreal Tournament person. Never have been. I know of Epic. Wait, are they Epic? I think they are. Alright, who we fighting? Because I could barely see. Okay, the community. Okay, more like that? That's crazy. Good God, man. I'm pressing this button way too late. So it's 2, we got 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take it. Any victory is a good victory. In my humble opinion. Appreciate your time and your contributions. They will not be recognized. Playing. Alright, so let's do this. I think we're good here. Yeah, that should be good enough. Wait, there is that though. Get this. The thing is not a copper. It starts at different places you can't reach. This is not going where I needed to go. Okay, on the wrong way. Still wrong way. There we go. Yo, the dragon in this game is insane. I need to do a little bit of a better job because my gear ain't up to snuff. Yeah, let's see what we got. It's like it's down. You don't want to jump down there yet. Open this up. Level 23, and I think my gear is still really weak. That's my gear anyway. Not bad. Just not great either. Give me maximum glory. 128. Hatches and tomfalls, bro. Regular sword. Oh crap. I didn't want to summon nobody. Thought it was red. I wasn't looking. Sitting over here looking at this. Well, it was the first time I summoned somebody in the game, so didn't hurt. Be down. Crazy part, I don't feel like Nioh. It didn't I'm gonna put this. It doesn't feel like it's overstaying its welcome. It's starting to feel like I can't get enough. All right, Laurie, it's time to put yourself to use, B. Go in there, get to work. Marius, man, do something, bruh. Started taking them hits like that. Yeah, now what? Ah! He doesn't get fed by lightning, so it's gonna suck. No, it's just a dot. I'll take it. Thank you, Larius. Nibble step reduces key consume when dodging by 12%. Let me put that in. Sometimes I wonder where these. Oh, over there. Strange. Increase the amount of damage dealt by Shadow Arsenic Jutsu by 12%. Are we doing the... Looks like we're doing this again. I don't know. Okay. Kind of obvious at this point. Suppose we made it. Okay. Don't know what that is. It's kind of a shortcut. Go and take out this dude. 'Cause you know it's gonna be a pain. Oh, come on. Oh, he is. Okay. I'll take you. Oh my god! Now, hopefully we got enough good stuff. All right, guys. That's why we ain't got it now. They canceled me? Oh, that's crazy. That did suck. I'm maxed out on items. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. All right, cool. Let me check out these last things. I remember they were... Yeah, and I just want to see what this is.
その眼差し、家康様を思い出しますな。今の気概をもってすれば、家康様が成したような、いや、それ以上の太平の世を築けましょう。
侍の頂に立つ者としてふさわしいお姿になられましたな。拙者が教えられることはもはやありません。剣術指南役として無上の喜びです。
かように凛々しいお姿を見られるとは福は嬉しゅうございます。どうか皆が安らかに暮らせるようお作りください。調子はどう？
It's crazy. We still living in crazy times. Oh my God. All right. We need to look at... I could just sell, but I'm not going to sell. So I guess equipment. Gonna have to max this out. Let's see what we got.
ああ、さて何にする？
Now I got the hat because I wanted to switch into this gear because the attack bonus and intellect is better for me than the attack bonus on skill or something else that I have currently right now.
欲しいものがあったら言ってね。なかなか珍しい獲物だね。見せてよ。うん。欲しいものがあったら言ってね。
Yeah, better than heart. The good thing with this heart is like it's a B, but still. Let me see if I can switch in. I think. Do we have any sages? Shoes.
さて、何にする？
Nope, so I can't switch. Been really consistent lately.
ああ、なかなか珍しい獲物だね。見せてよ。
Still got the robe. Got the hat. And I have this.
欲しいものがあったら言ってね。
So all I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 these pieces. Get that last bonus. Has to be the feet.
さて、何にする？
I believe I don't have it. Nope. So what I'm about to do is when I see those run events, keep going ham and trying to fight them all. Somebody gonna have it.
また来てね。
Let's go back. Finish up this side mission. And you know, stuff is a challenge, but it's fun. Really fun. And it's gonna be this season pass. I wonder if they're gonna do 3 or just 2. Cause the last one was like they had few chapters to it. Alright, go. Above my head. Pipe chop ball. We won't be bobbing with that because we don't need. You've been good this whole time. We're gonna continue to be good. Not this one. Okay, I see it. And he is Gachi. We won't go down that way. We're gonna go up. Unlock this. Oh, come on. Y'all are egregious.
とはいえこのままではおちおち絵も描けぬのう。
Who next? It's always the third. Let me grab this. I need all the glory I can get.
Wanyudoni Yamabiko Ubumeni Nozuchi. どれも書いたことのあるあやかしばかりじゃ。やはり未だ見ぬあやかしを描く望みは叶わぬか。付き合わせてすまなかった。わしはまたあのあばら屋で絵と共に眠るとしよう。
あの男の望みは叶わなかったか。不憫よの静か。いや、お涼ならば珍しいあやかしを知っておるかもしれん。今の今日についてはあやつの方が詳しいはずじゃ。
Wait, there's something else, because I didn't catch it. And where is it? Spawning the lightning, I don't mind. Okay, so I need... Oh, okay, hold on. I think we know. Someone talk to her. Himiko.
なるほど。珍しいあやかしですか。確かにこの地でたくさんのあやかしを見てきました。しかしその方が描いたことのないあやかしかどうかまでは。あら、草薙、何か言いたそうね。なるほど。自分の姿を描いてほしいと。竹千代、今の成長した草薙を描いてみてはどうです？素晴らしい絵になりましたね。その方にもぜひ見ていただきましょう。
Alright, so we gotta go back, right? Ah, come on, bro. You seriously? Yeah. Come on, we can do this. Ah, get out of here. Gotta go back. It's a lot of stuff to the side mission.
「あの男ここに戻ると言っておったがただならぬあやかしの気配。気をつけよ竹千代。
One problem to the next. Oh, damn. This is the first yokai we ended up fighting in the when we first ran into that big crucible. Ah, crap. Yo! So annoying.
もしや見せ物にされたとでも恨んでおるのじゃろうか。もう少し見栄えよく描いてやるべきじゃったか。おお、お主か。何、絵を描いてきたとな。これは見たことのないあやかしよ。いや、絵から放たれるこの威厳は太古の神獣の類か。ともあれ、この鳥山石燕、心から感謝するぞ。
Pass on, B. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're done with that mission, and all that's left is this one. Gotta take out this base too. Yeah, we shouldn't have that much to go. Speak with Himiko. Dr. Pride. Make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. Oh my god, let's go. Alright, so it's late, and I'm gonna grab me something to eat, go to sleep, and get prepared for tomorrow. Number one, this is Mark Stein, tonight's stream. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. With amazing conversations and a whole lot of other stuff going on. Just make sure you guys stay safe and make sure you take care of yourselves and take care of each other. Until then, I hope to catch you guys on the next one. Good everybody. Y'all again, appreciate you, Mr. Shao. God, appreciate you. Cinna Anus, thank you. Appreciate you. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.